Okay, that's weird. Seeing as how I have a 16 up, I don't know why that happened. Oh, come on. Come on, YouTube. Oh, god damn it. I'm having fucking issues today. Paragraphs. This one. I can't edit. No. What? What the fuck? YouTube. My phone is like wigging. Let's try this again. Really? Now the bot's not gonna wake up? Okay, there it is. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's do this part. Let's try this again. Actually, wait. Save. Okay, can we try this again, please? YouTube. Okay, let's try this again. That's not what I typed. Phone. Yay. Okay, that was weird. Don't forget to hit the like button, y'all. Yeah, that was weird. I'm on like a 16 up. And this motherfucker was like, I can't do it. Let's try that again. So, before we were dealing with magical difficulties of the bullshit variety, I said that we were going to do this side quest while we wait for our duty roulette. And then, after that, we will see. I'm not really sure exactly what I'm going to do today. I may do MSQ, I may do side dungeons. We'll find out. Here's Amric. Excuse me. Please don't forget to smash the like button. It's free. Oh, 'tis you, my friend. Is it time already? See, my apologies for making you come and fetch me. I've been thinking, Lily, on the path I have chosen to walk, and on those who have been left behind as a consequence of my actions. Those who died fighting, those burdened with boundless grief, those deprived of position and purpose. Like any nation, Ishgard is made up of desperate souls with disparate beliefs. Without any to unite us, we recall the differences we once set aside out of necessity, and find amongst our old friends new ideological foes. The future I had envisioned, 'tis far more difficult to secure than I had ever imagined. What must I do for our people to live in harmony, for our nation to move forward as one? Such questions I have been pondering. We should begin making our way to the council. Should we continue our conversation as we walk? Ready? Then let's be off. If it is agreeable, I would like to look on Fortemps Manor. Let's go then, Amaric. I feel like another age that you and yours were no more foreign towards the House Fortemps. In fact, it may even be considered so. For your coming set in motion a chain of events that brought an end to the Dragonsong War, ushering in a new age of harmony. You paved the way for meaningful change in our nation, and for that you shall ever have my gratitude. Now then, should we continue on to the architects? Let's go. King Thornton and his knights 12, the murderers of Ratatoskers, since the truth of their ancient crime came to light, many have demanded that these images be torn down. Yet though what our founding fathers did was wrong, neither is it right to simply expunge them and their deeds from history. To do so would be to deny our people's part in what followed for 1,000 years. We have the chance to forge a new future, but we, as a nation, must decide how we will confront our past. Forgive me, I was lost in thought yet again. Let us join the climb at the vault. Yeah, for some reason YouTube wigged at me. I tested the internet to see if it was me. It's not me. I have 16 up. So it's not me. YouTube wigged out on me for some reason. I don't know why. There you are, my friends. Council is about to convene. Let us take our place in the audience hall. And we are doing side quest assist while we wait for duty queue. And then, I don't know. Hopefully I can get rid of these regularly scheduled morning headaches for the last couple fucking days. That'd be nice. Because I'm trying to set it up to where I do a YouTube and Twitch. And I do a Twitch in the morning or a YouTube in the morning or alternate mornings, right? And then move to the next one in the afternoon. But I keep getting that fucking 9 a.m. headache. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's very annoying though. Esteemed members of the clergy and honored adherents of the faith, I thank you all for your attendance. In recent days, our nation has been racked by a series of tragedies. Those among us who do Holland's work have been transformed into abominations. This dreadful phenomenon has been brought about by the final days, and it is upon our despair and anguish that it feeds. Thus, if we are to prevent further tragedy, we must strive to ensure that all us guardians, clergymen, and citizens alike abide with peace and love for one another in their hearts. To that end, I have called this ecumenical council. I probably butchered that. The first in generations that we might together determine a path forward for the church and our society as a whole. Since antiquity, the Ishgardian Orthodox Church served the people who, in two respects, as the fierce sphere to strike at the heart of dragonkind, and as a fierce shield to safeguard the souls of men. But now that we are at peace with the Draconians, the church need no longer serve as a spear, and so we must now reconsider how we might better serve as a shield for our brethren. The hierarchy must be reformed, and for that we need accountability. The upper echelon must be stripped of rank at a minimum, and investigations conducted. Trials held. If the evidence is sufficiently damning, then we may turn our attention to their doctrine of lies. As our predecessors did before us, we of the Synod have sought to interpret the Scriptures to the best of our ability, and thence conveyed Holone's will to the people. Such fervent pursuit of retribution at the expense of doctrine would come also at the expense of our faith. Have we won the war to lose our souls? O Holone, are we outside your grace? These bodes ill. At this rate someone might turn. Since the war's end, the church the church and the faithful have stood at a crossroads, unable to take the next step forward. His Grace Bishop Vartsno, may he walk in Holone's halls, was one such soul, and his longing for simpler time, he resorted to using forbidden magics. He succumbed to despair. In our minds we renounce the lies upon our nation was built, but in our hearts we yearn for righteousness, misguided though it was, that gave us comfort and purpose for so long. So let us not forget who we were. Let us confront the mistakes of the past and learn from them, that we do not repeat the mistakes of our forefathers. Hello, everybody in chat. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys are having a good day today. Dad, good morning. This is the same DPS quest line that we were doing last time with the guy who, the deacon guy who turned into a monster. So this is technically side stuff because this is a class quest for DPS. I'm thinking we might do some main game stuff today. I haven't decided yet. I was going to decide after roulettes. How are you doing today, Dad? How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the like and the share, as always. My loves you. As fervently as we believed in our sacred duty, we struggled to accept the church's deception and embrace change. The legacy of Thornton weighs heavy, and there is the temptation to simply cast it aside like a mantle that suits us no longer. Yet that would dishonor the sacrifice of those who went before, countless souls who served the people with purest intent. And so, heavy though it may be, let us together bear this burden as we set forth anew. Our friend Lily risked life and limb to reveal truth to us, the truth that our legends and our scripture were tainted by betrayal, but not wholly corrupted. Oh, what are you going to have for dinner tonight? I have tuna casserole and potato soup leftovers still and sandwich stuff, so that's what we're having here. Leftovers or sandwiches. Though the great walls and towering spires of our city may have been built with murder and deception, they rest upon a foundation immutable and true, our devotion to Helene, whom we have worshipped since before our forefathers settled in these lands. I would eat tuna casserole until I imploded. The church is a font of practical wisdom, and its teachings guide us in our daily lives. Such things define our faith no less than the lies. We can acknowledge our sins without renouncing our religion. Aye, and without rejecting who we are. A comprehensive review of scripture as well as historical literature will be necessary. Revisions, as appropriate, must be made to ensure that the truth of our past is preserved for future generations. I like that hairstyle on Allison. That looks good. With your peerless knowledge of church doctrine, I dare say none is better suited to leading that effort than you. Adam! Don't tell Zilch she's looking for someone to make sandwiches. Zilch better pay me for that sandwich. I don't make sandwiches outside of my house for free. Okay? Tell Zilch it's $20 a sandwich. How are you doing today, Adam? How's it going? How's it going? PB&J or tuna fish sandwiches? Nom nom nom. I also expected that many eyes would be required to pour all over the tomes, and I know how many idle men and women of faith would jump at the opportunity to do Helone's work once more. That day so very long ago, I had no answer to my father's words, but it seems the people had it within them all along. That I could get a sandwich for free. Yes, see, Dad and Trevor could get free sandwich. Anybody else? $20. Anybody else want me to make them a sandwich? $20. I don't work for free. What are you talking about? Since I'm on Red Mange, we'll do this one. Oh, no, I didn't want to skip it though. Oh, now I gotta miss this part. Oh, I missed part of the story there. You couldn't wait until I was done reading what Amaric had to say, game. You had to do it right now. I'll probably just have potato soup, honestly. My partner makes such delicious potato soup. I will eat that shit, like, all the time. Love Kevin's potato soup. So good. Where are we? St. Moshian's Arbiter. Oh my god, I haven't been here in forever. And the tank is new. Suka Draco. You could tell these are some weebs today. Let's go. Let's just put that away. Oh, tank is not so new. Are you gonna stop here? No, you are not. You're gonna keep going. Brother, you better hope your healer can keep up with that. Have a buff. Hell yeah. No, we're not stepping now. We're going. One step in there. Don't do it. So yeah, I apologize, guys, that my first stream back on Twitch in a week was inconsistent as fuck. I don't know what's up with these 9 a.m. Monday headaches, dude. But it sucks. Like, it sucks. Big floppy one. It feels like my eyeballs start vibrating and my head is gonna explode at the same time. Like, I don't know what the deal is, but I know it sucks. Get him. Have a buff. But I do intend to make that better. I gotta figure out how. Nah, I don't want none of that, thank you. Thank you for the 5 likes so far, everybody. I appreciate you. Extremely bad breath. That's funny. Got him. You guys don't want the garbage, that's fine, but I want the garbage. Hey, get back here. He's trying to shoot you. Huh. Food allergies, huh? I never heard it being caused by that. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if I developed an allergy to something I'm eating and just didn't know. Because it's weird. It's been happening like around the same time. I get up right around 5. I wake up for a little bit. Usually Lily's streaming, so I'll go hang out with Lily. And I'll be fine all the way up until like 9. And then my head just starts pounding and my eyeballs start vibrating. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, that was weird. Honestly, I think it was YouTube and not my internet, because I tested it and I tested a 16 up. So it wasn't me this time. It was YouTube. Which is weird, but you know. Looks like YouTube needs to get their shit together like usual. I am very allergic to idiots, though. You are correct about that. No, I've been wanting to do, like, to set things up to where, like, I'll go live on one or the other in the mornings, YouTube or Twitch, right? And do whatever game it is that I want to do over there. And then come back over here for this, or whatever I'm doing here at the moment. But I just haven't been able to get by without my fucking nap to make the headache go away. Because it's really hard to read out loud and shit when your eyeballs are vibrating. I know I'm being suffocated by the amount of stupidity right now. Yeah, that sounds like something I would say, alright. It do. Adam's getting to know me a little too well. You're getting new glasses? That's good. I remember you saying that you needed a new pair because they were irritating your eyes or something like that. It was a while ago. I remember you saying it on stream. Because I know it seems like I don't pay attention, like I'm not there. But I am there 90% of the time that you're streaming in the evening. I'm just lurking, doing chores, or watching TV, or hanging out with Kevin, or making dinner, or doing something, you know? Multitasking. Ah, that was close. Wee! Urch. Tiny running. So you are a dark knight. Your free glasses turned into $200 glasses. I agree with Trevor. Yeah. All of us can get fat and eat turkeys together and smoke a big fat joint and then take a nap. That sounds like a wonderful way to meet up. Honestly, like I would be down for that. Whoops. I hit the wrong button in accident. All I'm saying is I ain't no little spoon. So, no little spooning dad. Got it. Whoops. Run. I'm standing there. You missed. Everybody scatter. Oh, everybody scatter. Oh, you bitch! He got me with the thing. I tried to LB and he got me with the thing. Seniority? Yes, you do have seniority. You are correct. Do I even want that? I mean, it's turned in, so... I'm so much of a television with lots of smart in it. Wasn't planning on sharing a check, so don't get your hopes. You two are all arguing about the chair over there. Silly toads. Okay, 95. Okay, but I don't feel like tanking right now. Sometimes you do it. Yeah, exactly. Glad tidings slowly. Since the Ecumenical Council, not a single soul has turned. Safe in that knowledge, we need think only of how to hunt down the blasphemy. Ah, Lily, you're here too. Excellent. I am pleased to say that the secret weapon is ready. We may now look to dealing with profane Favnir. As you will recall, when last we encountered it, it was lying in wait by the Soleil. An instinct driven by its inherited memories, I believe. It seeks to protect that which it most strongly associates with the Archbishop. In all likelihood, 'twas the self-same motive that compelled it to come to the Holy See. From the skies above, it keeps watch over the Holy Vault. When it excuse me, when it next descends, we shall exploit this by using the secret weapon to lure it into the chancel. How to lure a dragon. What exactly is this secret weapon? 'Tis none other than the Fury's Grace, the holy crozier of the Archbishop. Suspecting that Archbishop Virchno retrieved it from Azazel, I had taken Clem search his private quarters. My suspicions proved correct. With the crozier in hand, I should be able to make an irresistible bait for profane Favnir. My lord, that is an unconscionable risk. There is no telling how the blasphemy will react. Indeed, but we can be confident that I will command his undivided attention, thus ensuring that no more of our citizens are placed in harm's way. If the heavens ward are the Archbishop's shields, then the Temple Knights are the people's. As a leader of the Order, the risk is mine to bear. All the Knights of the Heavens Ward fell in Azazel. As a vessel for their memories, Vendro may be considered the last of their number. Let us go then, and relieve him of his, their duty. Let us see to our preparations and then proceed to the vault. We finish this once and for all. Alright, we have figured out how to attract it. Now we must go and kill it. I know where I'm going, I swear. Number 6. Okay. There's not one up there, huh? Nope. It's this one. It's like such a weird in-between time at 1 p.m. Because like there's people on but not that many. Oh, and this is an instance. Okay. So we're gonna have to wait for the duty queue for this one because you can't enter an instance while you are queued up. And we are already at number 4. So I'm not gonna exit out of it. So we will have to sit here and wait and bullshit. Oh no! Whatever will we do? Oh, I'm gonna go grab me a smoke and I'll be right back. Oh, coming. No, I missed it. Oh no. I thought I had time to go into the frickin' kitchen and grab something. Apparently I did not. Can I? 6 minutes. Alright, I missed it, so I guess we'll do this instance first. And then I'll requeue. Plans for vacation and Michigan, the airborne this time of year is its own headache. It is. It really is. If you're ready, then let us set forth. You need but say the word. Let's go. No, I thought I had time to grab my juice, but I didn't. Tomorrow I'm probably not going to stream until the afternoon because I would like to work on some videos tomorrow. Some Genshin and some Stardew. The beast has come. Now is our chance. Get it, babe, Rick. Oh, I remember that staff. Make ready. Yeah, I remember that staff in Heaven's Word. To me, my knights. Profane Fafnir. For the glory of King Thornton, he can still speak. No, you are not he. It is a trick. Sort of. Sort of, yes, it's a trick. Forgive me, Sir Vendro, but for the sake of all his guardians, we must strike you down. I have that issue, Trevor, but it's not by choice. It's because I can't fucking remember shit. I have a hard time with it. Alright, let's go. Amric, you're tanking, my dude. I am not on the right class for that. Ow. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do with these. Do we kill them? No, you just don't be in it. Okay. Oh! Alright, let me heal again. Hold on. Oh shit. Running, 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 running. That's gonna hurt. Do I need to come heal Emmerich? No, he's still alive. One each? Okay, I got it.
Do not underestimate me!
How about now? Yeah, now he needs a heal. No problem, Trevor. You are good, my friend. Oh shit, stack! I'm coming, Emmerich! Trying to keep Emmerich alive over here.
You underestimate me!
Oh! Oh my god. Oh shit. Now we've got douchebags. Oh no, I died! Oh! Well, fuck. He got me. Okay, take two. Alright, let's try this again. Oh god, where is safe to stand? Nowhere? Nowhere is safe. shit. I'm coming, Amric. Oh, you have a full heal. I don't need to be worrying about you. You got a fucking heal. I didn't know you had a heal. No, we don't want none of that. Wow! Hi. Come in.
We must stand our ground! You underestimate me!
Okay, we did it. Where do we stand, Amric?
I will not.
Ah, I stand behind you. Got it. Oh no, I got froze. Fuck. No. No. We almost have him, guys. Got him. That was a fun fight. Even though I died the first time. Is he dead, though? Finally, it's over. Thus ends the tale of the Heavens War. Let it not be forgotten. 'Twas wrong of them to conceal the truth of our nation's founding, to abet the Archbishop in his machinations. Yet in peering into their hearts, one thing became clear. They too had succumbed to primal manipulation. They too were victims, flawed men, aye, and not without sin, but as guardians, brave and true, as we all aspire to be. Having triumphed in the battle of ideals, I have responsibility to all of our people. Their hopes and dreams, their sorrow and suffering are mine to bear, and bear them I shall. You're such a good guy, Aymeric. For you had not vanquished King Thornton, or I had erred in but one of my choices. Welcome back, Trevor. Did you have a good break? I may well have been the first to succumb to despair, to be reborn of blasphemy. You just missed it. I just beated the dragon. You wouldn't have turned. Not you. Thank you, my friend, for having such confidence in me. Felt like for a brief period of time I was not a grown-up. My apologies. 'Twas not mine intent to wax sentimental. It's okay that you be sentimental, Aymeric. Our work here is done. Let us return to the congregation. He's such a good guy. I love Aymeric. He's dope. Okay. Let us go find the crystal. Now, if you rewind a little bit, Trevor, you can see the fight with the dragon. I had to fight him twice, though. He killed me the first time. Your strategy room? So you want me... here. Do, 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 do. Lily, permit me to offer my gratitude for helping us overcome not only the blasphemy, but the despair which spawned it. But this is only the beginning. On the face of it, we have made tremendous strides in breaking down ancient barriers within our society, but there yet remain great rifts to be bridged. 'Tis no easy thing to rise above a lifetime of preconceptions and prejudice. I myself have struggled to do so, as you know. But I shan't give up. On the honor of my house, I will do everything in my power to build a new Ishgard, one in which all people can see eye to eye, regardless of birth and station. Good luck with that, my guy. Excuse me. Oops. Now then, I believe the deacon has some words for you too. Pray lend him your ear. My Lady Lily, may I say how glad I am that you are safe and well. Just before you arrived, Lord Aymeric explained to me the true nature of the man who became the blasphemy. The poor confused creature was born of the Church's mistakes, and on behalf of the clergy, I give you my heartfelt thanks for laying it to rest. As we work to reform our institutions and rebuild our relationship with the people, we will remember and pray for all those who have fallen in service to the faith. And we should pray for you as well. Wheresoever your path may lead, may the Fury ever watch over and keep you. I shall leave it at that then. Lord Aymeric too wishes to speak. 'Twould not do to keep him waiting. Lily, Lord Arturiel, thank you for the vital roles you played in ridding us of profane Fafnir. As ever, the sight of you in combat was nothing short of inspiring. With no further reported instances of people turning and the blasphemy itself no more, I should like to believe we are free of the scourge of despair. My brethren and I shall labor to see that it ever remains so by fighting to dispel the darkness in men's hearts. And I shall fight with you, not only as the Speaker of the House of Lords or the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, but as a man of faith in our God and in our people. Together let us strive to fill our nation with hope. Lily, by now you will be sick unto death of being thanked, but I must nevertheless express an additional word of gratitude. Full oft have you saved our nation, our people. I speak not only of our lives, but our hearts and minds as well. You have given us a great gift, that of opportunity and choice, and if we are to repay you for it, we as a nation must take full advantage of our freedom to dictate a new course forward into a brighter future. What forward means, we may not always agree upon, but as fellowish guardians, we shall find a way to rise above our differences and stand united. That is the nation I will strive to build. This I swear to you. Lily, given all that you have done for us, I am loath to impose further, but may I trouble you to bear word of our success to our officer at Razatan? We will of course be sending a report, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. Our allies would benefit from the additional details you can provide as well. Our thanks again, my friend, and may the Furies speed your way. So cute. That was pretty good. Honestly, that was pretty good. Oh, over here. Ah, my lady Lily, by your return, I hope that the hunt for the blasphemy was a success. That you would vanquish the beast comes as a little surprise, but that this occasion would serve as an impetus for the Church to embark upon a path of reform is incredible. I will share these joyous tidings with our allies without delay. If I may speak candidly, I must confess being a great admirer of yours. When you have a moment, I should like to hear about some of your adventures, if you would do me the honor. For the present, however, in my official capacity as the Ishgardian delegate, I offer you my humblest thanks for your immeasurable service to our nation. You can now dye job-specific gear for 90 and magical range DPS. Cool. Nifty. Alright, let's queue for the leveling dungeon again. Trevor, are you present? Also, thank you for the likes so far. I appreciate you guys. For those of you who have not hit the like button, please don't forget to hit the like button. It is free and it helps me out. What's this? Is that the one that I did that has like 2 views because it didn't even register? Let me see. Sorry, I'm looking at YouTube Studios real quick. Yeah, see, this one that was 6 minutes long. Ooh, so awesome. Fucking swear. We're just gonna delete that one. Okay, now I'm back. Sorry, I was looking at something on YouTube Studios. Trevor looks like it's not answering, so I guess we'll go up here and pick up the new MSQ. Oh, lovely. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. Students of Valdessin request your presence in Chilean at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to your friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya the city. From notable landmarks to people's lives, there's still much more for her to see. Farewell now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Alrighty then. To Chilean we go. Where? Ah. Is this right? No. Where is it? Is there no crystal here? Oh, here we go. There's gotta be a crystal here somewhere. I know. My itty bitty character. Bruh! Hello, Grant. How are you doing today, my friend? Somebody's doing Stormblood. How's Grant doing today? I'm doing okay, bruh. Thank you for asking, bruh. Wish I could get rid of my weird 9 a.m. headache, but other than that, I am doing good. Wee. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Whoop. Don't stand there. This guy over here is dressed up like Dante from Devil May Cry. Oh, shit. I don't know what to do with these. No! Don't stuff me in there. Don't worry about me. I'll just heal my fucking self, thanks. Ow. Oh shit. Oh god, stack on me. Oh! That's what I get for looking down. I looked down at Chad and got fucked up. Oh no! Yeah, spawn me right in the middle of the fucking... Ouch, why don't you? Gee, thanks, game. Okay, we got him. So cured my migraine. Really? D3, 400 milligrams of magnesium. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to try that because I've been having weird migraines every day at about the same time, like for, shoot, 3 or 4 days now. And it sucks because on games where you have to read out loud, it really sucks trying to read out loud with your eyeballs vibrating. Oh shit. I don't want no one to just think you're... Can you winning? Yo, I forgot this looks all spiny and gross. Looks like some shit that come out of Aliens. Hey, wait. Yeah, just for this one. My red mage is actually level 94. This one is synced because this is a story dungeon. 94, actually 98, I think. I'm trying to finish leveling up my class anyway for this one. Nope. Oh no! Motherfucker! Son of a bitch. Accept. Oh, bam. Oh shit, where am I supposed to be? On here? Miniman, you're gonna die, my dude. Because you didn't mini. Okay, we got him. I don't know, I think 84 is too old for me. I don't want to live to be that old. I hurt this much now and I'm 36. I can't imagine what 80s would be like. Or even 60s for that matter. That is too old for me. As soon as I have to wear diapers, I'm done. Like, I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I'm done. Really, right here? This isn't a great place to stop, but okay. What? It's true! As soon as I have to wear diapers, I would like to be done. Just put me down, have me euthanized. I'm finished after that. Okay, here we go with this. Anima. I don't know what to do with this thing. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, we're all stunned. Yes, big scary. Any running? Boom! DPS. I was DPS for that fight. That tank was pretty good. Yeah, I was DPS for that fight. I was the red mage, so I was the DPS slash support healer for that one. Alright, let's queue for trials now. Oh, less than 5 minutes on this one. Okay, is there a crystal here? I remember I was looking for a crystal here. I don't see one though. But we queued for that trial really fast. That's nice. Yeah, I am level 98. So I have 2 more levels and then I will be 100 and I will be next level on my red mage. Ifrit! Oh my gosh, I'm a baby. I don't have any buttons. Let's go. Get him. Don't forget to kill the nails. It's too early for that, but okay. Nice try. Over this way. Running, 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 running. Ow. Didn't quite get out of the way in time on that one. He's about to be dead. Dead. Renee! Hello, hello, Renee. How are you doing today, love? How's it going? Oh my gosh, that's a cute picture. How's it going, Renee, my dear? Alright, next. MSQ. Okay, so now we should have enough time to find this. Hugs! You doing good today? Good. That makes me happy. Well, how much currency do I have? Not enough. Okay. Do, 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 do. A woman, welcome to you, Lily. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Cryo and Graha. Cryo and Graha! Ooh! Cryo and Graha! Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials on the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you are as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone he wishes Lily to meet. I know what's going on. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? At the studio. Got it. Is it here? Yes. Do I have this card? I do not have the anima card. I need to go turn my fucking cards in at some point. And put this shit away. My bag's getting full again. Darcy is... Now then, where's Erinville? I think this is where we meet Wicklamat.
Erinville!
There he is.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Wicklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Right of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erinville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait.
Really? Imagine waiting
all
30
just
minutes for the queue
slow
and then you
down.
don't even push the button.
Wicklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family. But is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many.
Oh, I got lucky today. I don't have to listen to "For whom do you fight?" Go get him. Nah, I don't want it. Oh, ouch. And I don't have cure, and my healer is not healing. Really? Thank you. Finally. You might heal the fucking tank. Why do you Q on healer if you're not gonna fucking heal? I don't understand. And I'm a rock. Thank you for the 7 likes so far. 3 more to 10. Hey, healer! You kinda suck at this. You're a fucking Astro and you're sucking that bad? Oh, that kind of pisses me off. Astros have way better capabilities than that. This guy's just not even trying. I know, I have Astro. It's one of my favorite healer classes. You could be doing way better, my dude. Oh, now he can't do any damage. Might as well stand and wait. Boy, this healer fucking sucks. You got Astro and you're sucking that bad. Yes, do that all day. Grant's going on a heist. Y'all in chatter know how. Go with him. I can't at the moment. If you don't know how, ask and we shall tell you. Kadaj was like, hey, why do you suck? He just said what we were all thinking over there. Which Kadaj is also a funny name for a Final Fantasy character. Because, you know, the movie. Advent Children, Kadaj. Blaha Brea. Well, I guess while Blaha Brea is talking, I'll go rinse out my cup and whatnot.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the Hammer of Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the Shield of Light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch.
Yeah, you were asleep when I came home.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Oh, see, look at that. Went and helped Kevin put the groceries away and everything, and he's still talking.
What have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the skies to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash
Ultima! Ha 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 ha. Done this too many times, you could say.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is
No,
mightier
it's me.
remains.
There's no question, it's me.
Come, adventurer.
Definitely
Let
ate
us
this
find
fucking
the
Astro.
answer
Hey,
together.
but she. Oh.
You having fun with your Astro, though?
Huh?
You having fun with your Astro?
She kind of sucks. No, our Astro is not having, not doing a good job. Nah. Did you live? You live. Oh, so rude. You, Renee. Thank you for looking the love. You are awesome. I cannot get the deke out of my throat today. Sorry. No, I don't want it. Don't stand there! Oh, Lord. Hi. Nope, I don't want it. Thank you. I'm good. Got him. I'll give it to the tank, who was very patient. But, Kadaj needs to learn to heal. Oh, the tank's name was Kadaj. Kadaj wishes he was a tank. Alright, now, let's try that cutscene again since we got interrupted. I'm glad that it didn't, completely skip the rest of it first, though. So, we'll play that one before we queue for the raid. Thank you.
Erinville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Wuklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her.
I love how you look at Erenville like, really, bro?
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklemat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Graha looking pitiful with his ears down like that is just way too much, alright?
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
You have my complete attention.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tulihyolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Alrighty, Wook. All right. Um, 5 minutes? Nah. We'll probably be okay for 5 minutes. And then we'll talk to Graha. She's so cute, though. I like Wuklemat. I know a lot of people didn't. And that's fine. But I like her. I think she's adorable. Just look at her. Let's see, what can we do? I can go turn in all my cards. Since I've got a quarter inventory full of cards. I can go turn in my cards at the casino. Oops, I selected the wrong thing. Buy my cards. $299. Oh wait, that's the wrong. 511,000 is what I have in gold tussle currency. Which isn't too bad. I'm trying to save up to 1 million. So I can just buy a whole bunch of shit all at once. Holy shit. I have a section of my inventory not full. Oh man. You know, I guess. Whoops. Just keep pushing the wrong button today. There. Slightly better. By the ever so slightly. But while we're waiting for Q, I'm gonna mute myself. Sit down right here by Graha. Wait for that to pop. And talk to Kevin. Okay. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I'm not doing shit. I lied. Taking a pet hippo for you. Push the button! Oh, World of Darkness. Chloe! Why are you doing this to me? Chloe's gonna screw me again. And the bard is new, because they're watching the cutscene, so... And we go. Oh, it's just running. I don't want it. Running. Oh no, I had Doom and I didn't realize. Whoops. I didn't even notice. My bad. I sucked for that time. Because I had Doom and didn't notice. Bad, Phoenix. I need to be on light this time! Why? Oh my god, the tank too! The tank also can't do their job today. Well. Please tell me you picked up the tank. Why did you... Okay. I'm not complaining about getting picked up. I'm complaining that you picked me up before you picked up the tank. But that's... whatever. Yeah, Doom is like instant. You get it, you're fucked. And I can't, like, cure myself either, so... Also, fun news though, and Kevin doesn't know about this, but I'm volunteering him for stuff, and I need to be on light this time, I think. Okay, we're done. That was awful. We're alive! Yeah, I'm volunteering him for stuff, he just didn't know about it. Oh, hi. I was telling chat how I'm volunteering you for stuff to stream with me on Friday.
Oh, are we volunteering again?
We're volunteering you for stuff.
What am I doing?
Streaming with me on Friday. Something, I don't know what.
What are we streaming?
I don't know.
This is news to me as well.
That's why I said Kevin doesn't know it yet, but I'm volunteering him for stuff.
Aww, sleep. I will be asleep.
You will not be asleep the whole day, but
Feels like a trap.
Oh no. No, even for free donuts, Trevor, I would have to kill somebody. You don't understand. I'm a very territorial girlfriend in that it wouldn't be smart for that to happen. Because you know why? Because the girl would die first and then him. It wouldn't work out that way. You put too much faith in my... sanity? No, Trevor's like, I thought you were volunteering him to flirt for free donuts again.
Who did I flirt with and when did we get donuts? I have no recollection of this happening either.
Hey, it was Trevor that time, it wasn't me.
Are y'all volunteering me for things again? Wait a minute.
Yes. I guess I can do the flirting then. Okay. I'll drive. Everybody has a job in the operation to gain free donuts. Everyone has a job, so I'll drive. And Kevin can be the bodyguard, and you can flirt with the donut girl for free. God damn it, Cole!
I take the position of consumer.
Kevin's like, I'll be consumer. I don't know, my headset is actually pretty good at like outside noise cancellation, so I don't know if you guys can hear him or not. I swear to God, Cat, I shut door because cooler is loud. Cat opens door. Kevin gets up to shut door again. Cat runs hurriedly out the door so that he cannot be locked in. Kevin shuts door. Cat is now meowing at door. Coming! Okay, I'm here. Now I'm frozen because you put the stack right there! Why did you put the stack right there? People are kind of dumb today, yo. Like, kinda, yeah. It's a little bit... People got the dumb. One of the first ones I did... they kept fucking up the dungeon. And then the second one, they got us all kicked out. And then the third one I screwed up because I queued, and then I frickin' literally went to the other room. It said like 15 minutes, right? So I literally went to the other room to get my drink and came back and I had been kicked out of the queue. And then I get to the last one, fighting Ultima, and the healer wasn't killing. And now I get to this one, and the Doom thing in the beginning with the eye was not showing up properly, so I didn't know I had Doom and I died. And now everyone is kind of just... Yeah, somebody's yelling at the tank right now because they keep voking when they don't need to be voking. Real glad I didn't queue on healer for this. I can heal if I want to, rather than being obligated to save these fools. Yeah, I don't have my cure, you're correct. I fail in my mission. I'll have to make myself feel better by shamelessly devouring pizza without a regard to the stains on your shirt. Just put on an old shirt. To provoke war. Boy, I'm glad I queued him. DPS.
Might I suggest a bib?
No, you put on an old t-shirt. Don't you know how this goes, Trevor? You gotta have the fat shirt. You never heard of the fat shirt? The shirt you wear when you want to be a fat ass and you don't care if your dinner ends up on the front of your shirt. The fat shirt. No, why always eat me? Because I look like a popocho, isn't it? Always he eats me. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know why I pushed that. Why? Why must we disillusion the noobs every time, guys? Why does this have to be an unofficial tradition? It literally, I see it so often that they do that shit that it's literally like an unofficial tradition now. You must confuse the noobs about whether or not they're supposed to be in the belly. Oh, I know, because I'm B, but I can't even count how many times I've seen people in the chat confusing the noobs about whether or not they're supposed to be in the belly. And then nobody goes in the belly, and then we're all fucked. Yeah, and you're fucked there too. No! No, don't sass me!
Feeling like punk.
Kevin and the cat are having a standoff with the squirt bottle. Oh, I don't have a... There's no thingy over here.
The orb. Got that.
There, oh, it was under him.
Yeah, what thing was you?
I was like, where's the orb? I'm coming. We must be pooped. No, there's never a fucking tank in here. Yes. Yes, because there's never a tank in here. We are always falling out the butthole by ourselves when I do this. Oh, they actually did the chains. What do you know? I thought about that.
They'll wait until the castle is almost
Oh, he's got a chain on.
one.
Yeah, they didn't do all of it. Isn't it supposed to be 3? There goes another one. Okay, so yeah, now he has them. They don't know. Haha. This is what I've been talking about. Now we gonna get fucked up because oh, there goes me. There goes the tank. We did. We're gonna wipe.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We got a DPS and a almost dead dead DPS, a DPS and a quarter dead tank.
All the tanks are dead.
Was it? Yeah. Everybody's like, I think the roulettes today is a game of do they know how to play? The answer is no. The answer is no. They don't know how to do it today.
So if it's that's the thing.
Oh shit.
If it's Russian roulette here, is it Ishgardian roulette there?
Yes.
So today's roulettes are Ishgardian roulettes?
Yeah. It's the Scarsian roulette today.
Well, that was different.
Bad dog. The dog didn't do it. You guys did it.
You already checked copy. You didn't look like-
Yes, I did.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Take a 2. Let's try this whole are they smart enough to do it again thing. Not my toes. And I couldn't even help either because I don't have my helpful buttons. Messing. Swear to God. It's a good thing there's not party chat, like in-game party chat, because it would sound like Rick running through the field trying to get Carl to the fucking, to Herschel's house to sewn up after he got shot, yelling, "Helpful!" Everybody, that's all you would hear. Everyone would be Rick Grimes in it. He's nice when him comes home early. I bet. I don't see it again. Where is it? Is it under you again? Here it is. Yep. I tried. You guys got it? No, baby. Can't mess with you. Yeah, I'm not even messing with the door. Mom usually gets after me with doors and I'm in the door and getting the trash. Sasses you. That was funny. Let's go! Fuck. That was painful, y'all. Christ, these people. Thank God I'm not the healer today. You know, and when I first started up too, I was thinking, I was like, yeah, maybe I'll play white mage today. Nope. I'm very glad I didn't play white mage today. I have to be responsible for these idiots. Bitching about it doesn't help it go any faster, guys. I realize it's annoying, but is that really helping your process? I'm so happy all my tanks are leveled. Somebody else is like, oh, I'm glad I didn't queue out a tank. I'm not the only one. There. Same thought about healer, my dude. Yeah, but that would mean that people... See, this right here would be the instance in which party chat would be fun. Because this is where I would jump in and be like, yeah, but that would mean that people had to word. And God forbid people have to word, you know, that's too much effort. You can't make us word.
Don't step out of the sacred
Don't step out of the sacred soil. Whoops. Now I can't button. Yes. Yes, and they were not, Trevor. I'm telling you, they were not. It was bad. They're over there yelling at each other. The tanks are fighting about who gets the main tank. That's what they were talking about here recently. It's not that hard to say I want to MP. Yeah, but then people would have to use words like grown-ups. And people don't grown-ups.
As a tank main, if someone wants to main tank but they're going to use the life every tank they get,
yeah, I just let them have it. Oh, well, your PP is that small. Got it. Okay, you can have it, buddy. I'm over here, like, metaphorically patting your fucking head. There you go, home fry. I know it's small. Go ahead. You can have it. The white mage hell bead. Ah. None of you deserve it.
Wait, that first bard is brand new. Give us a gun.
This one.
Watching the Kathleen.
There you go. You can have a crown for being a noob. There you go. Can I help you, Noisy? What? Why yelling? Hmm? Why yelling of you? Run, kitty. Okay. Well, we'll do this one and then queue for the last raid. Thank you. The chance to see not only Tyrol but the people of Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, but there's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that first by getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. You missed it. So, Graha was talking about... But wait a minute, what do you mean royalty isn't that place ruled by Malja? And corrects him and tells him, you know, how it goes. And he put his ears down and he was like, oh, I'm sorry. And Wook's just like, whack! And fucking smacks him on the back. And you're standing there like... I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from the researchers on the Isle of Ham. I know it's spelled Ham. It's fucking Ham, okay? Cole's like, what the fuck was that? You were not there long ago and called by some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some man or predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it as part of your hunt. Perhaps you could answer the petition. Yeah, it wasn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whatever this creature is, it better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. She's like the ultimate mix between the fight me person and the over-exuberant extrovert who adopts all the introverts and pats us on our heads, and we're sitting there like cringing, trying not to die. Giggle, giggle. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Oh, I'm not going to be able to fly for the first time in like a couple months, man. I went and got the last area I couldn't fly in while I was in the motel in the middle of the night while I couldn't sleep at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Now you're gonna send me over there and I can't fly. I'm grounded. I've been a bad Paputo. I've been a bad Paputo. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. No worries, Trevor. Go get your food. Man, no. I know I said the F word, but it wasn't for you. He's like, what the heck is shoes? So now would be a good time to get your toes. What you're looking at him for?
I have the squirt ball.
Oh. Where are you? Way down here. That's the harbor. We get to ride the boat. Oh no.
The wand?
That's why I said, oh no. I'm about Golbez.
Golbez extra hard? Oh boy.
Oh my god. It was pretty bad. Like, regular was pretty bad. And it was one of those, like, after you do it, you can, like, gauge that, you know, once you practice with it, you'll be able to do it at. But it's gonna take a few times. Like, you're not just gonna... And with as many mechanics as he was doing on a constant rotation, like the regular version, I can't imagine what he does on extreme. That must be pretty bad. What? Why luck? Oh, okay.
Generally, the difference between normal and increased difficulty dungeons are the regular stuff sucks a bit more and there's an extra phase.
Yeah, differential mechanics. Oh, good thing I didn't queue for the next dungeon because this is a instance. I have no idea how to say your name, but hello. Sorry, I don't know what to say, how to even begin to pronounce that. So we have to take a ship, and I barely set foot on dry land. Oh, well, I suppose it's for a good cause. Hunt. Come on, let's get going.
Drama addict?
Ah, Squishy! What's up, Squishy? How are you? Yes, yes. We go and do the thing. Thank you. No, like, I looked down and I seen that and my brain went to trying to figure out how to say that and then kind of just went blank. Like, I don't know. How are you doing, Squishy?
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
That is like two different worlds right there in that picture. All furs and ass right here, and then a big old green area behind there like that. I wonder what it tastes
Remember,
like, she says.
We're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
That doesn't sound like Look.
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
She's so excited.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
Ham. It's ham.
You really are knowledgeable.
Poor polar bears. They deserve it.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in the city.
Bye-bye.
He went on and on about
I was gonna say ruled by more of a lizard douchebag, but the way you wrote that is perfect.
And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set
we're
foot in his
gonna go with
studio.
yes.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain
It's
secret.
okay. You think that's clueless? So you know that big
Being Mikote,
darkness
he had
barrier
no
that
trouble
was
learning
around
me. He's adopted like me,
Golbez?
you see.
Guess what we did to
One
get
time,
through
though, he almost let it slip to a
Hit it
professor.
really hard.
It was all he could do
Or
to
use the
parry the
power of
barrage
friendship.
of questions.
it. Sort of, on both
Having no
accounts.
shortage of questions myself.
We
I
went
can
to the
imagine.
first and said, so hey, you know the light thing that y'all are still very afraid of and traumatized by and
Ask
everything?
whatever you like.
We need to harness
I
a
don't mind.
whole bunch of
But I
it
maintain
and send it
hunting
this way.
together is the
And I'm not
best
fucking
way
kidding
to
you
get to
either.
know someone.
We used the crystal tower to harness the light from the first and you shoot it at it.
Hey, you know that stuff you're afraid of? Can you gather a
researchers
bunch
should
of
be
that
up
up
ahead.
first
Yeah,
so we
yeah,
can
we
use it as a
Find them
weapon?
and
and we
camp.
literally had to go around and like talk to everyone about this so that they didn't freak out. And like everyone was very supportive and welcoming, like, and really, really nice about it and everything. But literally, we went to the first and harnessed the light and shot it at the fucking. It was great.
The researchers should be just ahead.
Where am I going? I'm looking for nerds. Got it.
There. The building to the northeast.
Haha. It gets done and I don't even have to do
Ordinarily
it.
harmless
Look at that shit.
creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up.
Well, I mean,
Any that thinks to try me.
I think our definitions of harmless may vary a little, Gaha, but
Hunt or kill.
Wait, this occurs to me. This occurs to me. Is Wolf Lamont just the last traumatized version?
yes. Yes, and that is a large part of the reason why I love her so much. She's exuberant and bubbly and excited about everything. She has a very childlike wonder type of disposition.
Taste my axe.
But she's also like really pure-hearted. She's a puppy. She's one of those people that like you see someone being mean to her and it makes you as mad as if you saw someone being mean to a child or you know. She's teak. She's fucking teak all the way. Which is still hilarious that she became a corner. I still can't stop giggling about that. I could just see her annoying all the funeral people. Comes in all happy. Everybody's like, oh, here she comes, guys.
Or that little hop bounce thing she did when she was doing
Yeah,
work.
a little bounce thing.
Could you imagine her doing that while doing mortuary paperwork?
Yes, actually, I could.
Dead body 3 feet away.
Boing, 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 boing. And the other fucking mortuary people are just looking at her like, what is this girl smoking and can we have some? Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are, Lowly. The adventurer saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. Okay, so I have to say something. Why is it that we keep running into these situations where we have to run in there and save researcher dipshit, because though they are not even a fighting class of any kind, they decided to go into this fucking area, highly populated by Munsters that they are not even, like, close to qualified to take care of, and kind of just went running in with a "this is fine" type of attitude. This is like, how many times now have we done this? Go save researcher dipshit. You would think that these people would come up with a policy. You know, take a warrior with you. Take a red mage.
Because you keep saving them. It is evolution and survival of the fittest. When you save the dumb ones reproduce.
Need more help.
So, if people continue to save the dumb ones, there will continue to be dumb ones.
Yes, but I don't understand. How come they haven't developed a policy yet? Oh, well, you're going to go over there. There's a whole bunch of monsters over there. The hams want to eat you instead, so you have to take a warrior or a red mage or a...
got hurt last time. Why would this time be any different? Why? Because you were there to save them.
Yeah.
You continue to save people. People continue
you were there
to get saved.
Yeah.
You're famous.
All right, Damon.
Well, am I wrong?
No.
And for good reason.
No, you totally are not wrong.
For yourself.
Oh, I noticed that. This is like, I don't even know, 6 or 7 times probably that the mission has been go save researcher dipshits over there because they decided to go do research where there was highly populated by monsters.
But if you had let one of them die, they would have learned to make a rule about researchers without warriors.
Sure.
One of them didn't die. So
yeah, because the warrior of light was there to save them. Adventurer come to answer my position, I presume. We are most fortunate to have one of our considerable skill here to aid us. Creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. So we're not moving, but we're not staying here, and those birds want to eat us. Your task is to call any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all of this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
I don't know what good you think that's doing, Cole.
Is that all?
Looks like, is that it? That's all you got?
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Shiny button?
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Giggle, giggle. So I hope you guys know where you're going, because I'm following you dumbasses.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Yep, see?
I presume it's even safe to eat.
I was waiting for her to start talking about food. Oh, go! You guys go touch the poop. You guys go touch the poop. Come on, why do I gotta do everything? Here we go again with the Stormblood shit. Stick your head in a chum bucket. Gather me some turds. No, you're gonna make me touch the poop.
Still fresh.
And now you locked me in place by the poop. What the fuck? Why do I always gotta touch it?
Suppose they're upset we disturbed their home.
I mean, probably a little bit.
They're spoiling for a fight. Hey, got one.
Handcrystal.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Well, remember there were those luncheon birds in Endwalker by Charlene? Those luncheon birds. Whatever such as that we have killed it. Can we eat it now? Think my warrior's getting hungry. She's starting to talk about food, so she's getting hungry. Oh, one of the dick neck birds. With big horns this time.
And razor sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Oh, two! That's a bigger diggy bird.
What is that thing?
It stole your prey. What?
It speaks?
It parrots.
It's heading towards the falls.
Will you please hand me my
I'll stay with
cookie
the
out of there?
researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Thank you. Yes. We go and kill
Come,
bird.
Wacklamat.
Chop the dicky bird.
Right.
I was gonna say something else, but it would have came out sounding way bad. I didn't want to say anything to you fuckers. Cause your brains would have went a worse place than mine. Because I'm more innocent than y'all. Hey, nobody asked you. Stop it. You're hushing my juju.
Just so we're clear. I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise.
Well, I wasn't startled. Yeah, see, what did I tell you about the childlike
To see a
thing?
difference.
That's like the difference
I'm
is.
getting hungry. Let's be done with this.
Oh,
so we
see,
can
I
eat.
called it. I'm hungry.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
I mean, I thought it was funny. Kill Big Bird. Understood.
Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Whoops.
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
How everyone felt listening to Wook because they're fucking assholes. That was exactly it, girl. You did it. All I heard when fucking John Cho first landed. Yay, he tried to.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Sticky spit.
Quickly, gather together.
Get over here, kitty girl. Ew. I've been jizzed. Girl, you were supposed to help. Thank you. Hey, wait. You were supposed to help us.
Steady now. Damn it.
Oh, come on, Wook, you got this. This is chicken. Just envision chicken nuggets.
Spread out, everyone.
Everybody scatter. Ow.
Who paid for that?
Why always with the throwing of the popotos? Uh-oh.
Because you're small and therefore easier to throw.
So, does that mean that it's ghetto hot potato?
Rice with hot potato?
Yes, that's it. That's what we're going with. Let go of my cat boy. No, I didn't.
Yeah, Wook will not was still in the whirlwind.
Oh, it was Wook in there?
Yeah.
Damn it! Oops, wrong person. Okay, let's try that again.
I think I'm going to take a nap.
Hmm?
I think I'm going to take a nap.
Did you go have a nappy?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I am poop.
Okay. Oh, you mean we don't have to start all over?
No.
Oh, praise Jesus.
Go fight, bird.
Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to
Okay,
have the
baby,
last
do you want me
laugh.
to wake you up or are you gonna set an alarm? Since we still have tuna casserole and tater soup, I figure we could just have those and then tomorrow we could do like sandwiches and Friday we could do something special for the night if you want. Yeah, burgers sound perfect.
Shut up already, you plastic bird!
I love you. Hey, I see you guys sitting in chat. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome, and I love you bunches.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
No, Cole. Yeah, I still have it too. Stop. That's
Quickly, get
back
together.
on me. Oh, we've been just, oh my god. Help. Help. 7 likes. We just need 3 more to 10, guys. Oh, 8 likes.
That was
Apologies. 8 likes. We just need 2 to 10. Oh, running, running, running. Oh, I couldn't get out in time. Oh, shit.
Spread out, everyone.
Everybody scatter.
Who paid for that?
Oh, Wook, help me. Okay, we got her that time.
Thank you.
No. I said fucking quit it. Shut up. Oh, now we gotta clip his wings. So destroy his wings. fast as you can, destroy his wings.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this. Nothing to it. I have you now, you loud-mouthed bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
Haha, we did it that time. Yo.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was.
Oh no.
Though we have similar in Tural.
She's just
they don't grow
clueless.
so big or use such dirty tricks.
Oh no.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and
Girl.
despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Oh my god, yes, here comes Cryo. With the Virgos! Yes! She's so cute, I love it! There's my girl.
Cryo?
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the
She is a
legendary Arkham
pictomancer.
realm, Pictomancy.
Pictomancy.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
I don't blame her.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tulihyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Come on, Graha, it's just chicken. That was great. Let's see, did I get any stickers? No! No stickers! Rude, Astragus Tower, Dunsk. Ugh! Alexander Cove of the Sun. Extreme. Striking Tree. Shiva Extreme. Striking Tree Extreme. The Naval Extreme. Binding Coil 5. Earth Spont. Stock extreme. Oh, goody. Alright. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the Calibri meat. For better or worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlian, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and queue for the next raid. For normal raids, I guess. Since that's my last one for today. No! No! I will let you out when you stop yelling. You don't get to yell to get what you want. Oh. Oh my goodness. You want me at this one. Oh, see, I'm right here by it. I don't need to, that's why. And see, there's so many quests to pick up here too. Like, I have so much stuff to do. And I love that. Oh, you know what? I should check. Oh, that one and that one I know is fine because I bought the gear for it. No? This one needed something? It did. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can accept the quest XP on my warrior. I could use the boost. Well, now, there's a famished waste if I ever saw one. What can I get you, Lily? Ooh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I just recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. How much? As much as you like. Okay. I have to... Hold on. I have to skip it. Oh, I have to skip it.
Come, come. Let's enjoy
No.
the bounty of our first outing together.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Trying. Dad! Much love to you also, Dad. Oh my gosh, I haven't done this one in a long time. I shouldn't have been standing there. Fuck. Everybody scatter. Oh! Oh! Oh shit, this again. Woo! Woo! Who that'll be? Everybody did good on that one. Nobody was being stupid there. Oh yeah, I'll take all this. Thank you. Woohoo! How are you doing, Dad? Did you have your nap and everything today? Better to save it for emergencies. Yeah, it really is. You're about to take aggro. Unless the other tank is an idiot trying to force aggro, just doing your rotation is enough to stay mid. I was turning off stance during bursting when I was getting too close. Why? Oh, there are... She's not trying to argue with you, Feather. She's trying to help you. Not always, no. We couldn't transfer doesn't say an aggro game. I mean, I guess. Did you guys quit dick waving and vote on the stuff already? I got a comm for that. Alright, I wanted to accept the XP on Warrior. Whether Wilk or not has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and for her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Baba Ganoush. I got some Baba Ganoush for that. Alright, Graha. Now what? He's mulling over what you've learned to work into her plan. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Woklamoth's situation. Still, you've afforded me time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tyrol? Numenon is bound to have some information on the content. Certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. I swear, Cole, you do shit just to annoy me. Fucking spoiled cat. It's this way this time. Blue-covered book. Shut it. No. Silence, you. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tyrol. The tribe holds nature in the highest and is seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it. Those they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachi's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it blue magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Okay, see, now you have sat down and are being quiet. Now I will let you out. Come on. Ouch. Oh, my back hurts. Come on. Go on. Go. Annoying ass cat. Here in 5 minutes he's gonna be meowing at the door. It is impossible to adequately discuss the Erzine cuisine without speaking of that land which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ambiguous paputo, these crepes and more that regularly grace Asian dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the War of 1948 of the Sixth Astral Era, when a lamented sailor named Kettenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Kettenram spent several moons exploring the island, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won, along with permission to roam freely. Cinerim would return to Tyrell several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lomensa. The most notable of these was the Popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorza. Produce was far from the only bounty of Cinerim's expeditions to Tyrell. Many tantalizing recipes such as bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of his circle, Tyrell legacy remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Did I get a sticker for that one? Fuck no, I didn't. Every land was given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrell is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorza, many more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpacas, Wivres, Valagarmonda, let's begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Tyrell. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of a climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. Case in point with the Aliens, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of the Tyrell waged war with one another for generations, stimulated by the climate, none would make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands between withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamuljas succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly it is a testament to the autarch's greatness. Alright. Coal! Sorry, guys. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrell, I dare say you found tidbits of information scattered here and there. But come, let us continue outside. The moments do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest opinions. Impressions, sorry. Couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrell within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? I was rather taken with the tale of cat and ram. Papotos, I have a newfound appreciation for them. Yes, papotos. Time to work now. Okay, much love, Dad. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me today, and for the likes and the shares, and for being awesome, and I love you bunches, and have a wonderful stream. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving papotos. As they keep well, they were boon to sailors, and it was that same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorza. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees papotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day, that and all the unique cuisines of that vast continent. I love it. Of all the things you could pick out to do, Grahati wants to travel around and eat food. I love it. But moving on, did you perchance learn anything about the fauna of Tyrell? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about all of those things. Alpacas, Weberys, Valagermandas. Ah yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They are especially prized by mountain tribes, who hold certain rare specimens sacred. I thought I heard familiar voices. Alice! Alfino and Alice. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have you some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Rats at Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We'd do well to read up on Tyrol ourselves. The contest is Loli the only one allowed to help Wiclamont? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wiclamont gave us the impression she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have plenty to do. Alice, wait! Sigh, to see my plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Do.
It's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wiclamat's request?
Two things. One, I'm gonna read this comment, this option, and then two, also, apologies if you guys can hear the cat in the background. I can't make him stop yelling to save my life. I really wish I could. I never say no to a no adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
He said it!
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
I saw you think, Red. I saw him. He was being sneaky. Okay, that's cute. I do like that. Yeah, that's a cute outfit. Like, wasn't trying to be weird, I swear. I like looking at people's outfits, okay? Welcome back, Lily. If you're looking for Wickelmat, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Yes. Understood. Please wait in the main hall.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. You know, if I were a Star Trek fan, I would totally pick that one. Yep, I'll never totally escape it. It was one of the epic things of the old days. Parents ruined it for me. You know, that's all they watched, Star Trek, just all the time. I mean, on a fucking loop. It didn't matter how many times they saw that episode. It didn't matter how many times they saw the Star Wars movies. Just over and over and over and over and over and over. With all of them. And the only one I really liked was Voyager. And now that I'm an adult and can acknowledge, you know, the truth of when I was young, it wasn't the story that I really liked. It was Jerry Ryan. Because thinking back, I cannot think of what the fuck the story of Voyager was about, like, at all. I do not recall any details. And I am a nerd, so I would if I had been interested, but I was not. I'm not going to say that, however. Anyway, I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
Yes, go Aaronville. Ooh, he got a dirty look.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Aww. It's alright. We have finally finished Endwalker. Officially, we have finished it now. Alrighty. Well, while the credits roll, I'm gonna have a smoke break and run to the restroom and everything like that. I will let you guys watch the credits, and I will be back in a few minutes. Why, thank you, my dear. I hope you guys enjoyed the story up until this point. I know I did. Endwalker was really good. It really was. I honestly, a lot of people talk shit about this expansion's better, this one sucked, this one sucked. The beginning of Stormblood for me was kind of boring just because it was all about like going around and helping everybody out and doing chores. But other than that, like I have had no problem. I thought the story was wonderful up until this point, and I love this game and the storyline and the characters, and I really hope that they continue on because they need to address enough of people's concerns that people will shut up and continue to play. Just like every other fucking corporation, okay? They need to just do it. That way the game doesn't die before I'm done with it. After I have completed everything that I want to complete in this game, every bit of story, everything that I want to achieve, then it can die. After I stop playing, I don't care. Till then, they need to give the people what they want so that everyone keeps playing and I have enough people to queue with and can complete the game. Because there are some trials and some bosses and stuff that you can't queue for by yourself. You can't beat it by yourself. You just can't. So, I need people to keep playing until I'm done. And that's gonna be a while, so... And so that you guys know, a lot of times they like to put an extra scene at the end of these, and that's why I'm not skipping it. Just so you guys know. Muffino and Alice. Two of my favorites right there. I love the twins. Plus, the music is dope. Let me see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get copyrighted for this. Because all the musics are in it. I should have just not worried about turning on ads this time. Let me see if I can skip it without missing anything. I don't see like a yes or a no. Really? Oh wait, here's one. Okay, so it should be okay. Yes. There's not one. Oh, I still have my buff. Okay. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tyrell, Aaronville will arrange a ship through its guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well in your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure where departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Meanwhile, in Limsa Lumensa.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Meanwhile, in old Charlene.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Terral.
Yay! Everybody's coming!
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Aww. She was remembering what Emmett said. "We anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of a new adventure is nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and treat the gilded path beyond." Dawn Trail. Yes, love and hugs. Thank you guys for still being here and hanging out with me. Welcome back, Lily. I've just had word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Terral on a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Fetch the shiny wait button. I love you guys. Oh, my nose. Sorry, sound like a crackhead over here. Oika gave us the good news, so we made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. There they are. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gloomy Scout ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Terral. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share the deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tyrol is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn's servant. In addition to that, Alfino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seek ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sorts of insights that might help our friends in Ilsbard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kyle? Yes, as far as we could determine from the myths I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the erring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Let's sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. Well said. We won't forget our wallowing in the shallows. Blah, 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 blah. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tyrol may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointing me so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can, then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Toral was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Aww, so cute. I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. God, I've had enough of playing simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more viewers coming to Troll, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we need head home to lick our wounds. Oh my goodness. My story. Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kintarim. You know, the first years to set foot on Toral, almost 80 years ago, the Mamulja's leader is... Oh, damn it, I accidentally skipped it. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back, photos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across the years like wildfire. His grand adventure led him to a culinary revolution. The tales say that he returned to Toral several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. And that even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end as a testimony to the ocean's peril. Woogly boogly and such. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Olda, specialty imports and exports Eorzea and Turali both. This is your first crossing the salt, as they say. Do remember that the social mores of here are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It's not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hitharo, the Rothgar, the Brawl. Not because every member of a given clan is the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan, as fair assumption in certain cases, but to take care not to give offense. Okay? Try not to be a dickhead. Got it. Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are four. These are the people I like. There are four claimants in the Red of Succession, young Wicklamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other three are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Oh! Oh, I accidentally left. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Fungine? I can't even say that fucking name, nope. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. is the name. I was working at Shane's Aesthetics in Old Daw, you see, but my employment with him came to an end. That's why I visited Chilean in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized a chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of their origin, and so Toledo all seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I know that feeling. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wicklamat and Aaron will teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Oh, pity.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
She's seasick like fucking Natsu.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
You know, I don't know. I've never been on an airship before, or an airplane, or like a really big ship. I've never been, so I don't know.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Oogly boogly monsters. Come fight. Whee! Help us! Help us!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Yep. Saw that coming. Penny winning, penny winning.
The ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. the dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh. Can we ever just arrive somewhere new without it being a calamity? I swear, we bring the fucking calamity with us. It's probably my fault. I am the protag, so, you know, it's probably my fault.
From the lightning.
I am the Murphy.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say extraordinary. Fucking nutsers.
Too threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Yeah, that checks out. Ow.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
We had a rough day at sea.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Also checks out.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
Sure they thought of it, though.
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach.
Oh.
Easy.
There she goes again.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Oh, pretty.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
So pretty. Look at my tiny self up there.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Dawn Trail. They're still over there, Dry Haven. Poor chick. Wow.
Gods. I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
She's like, nah, we're not wasting time on that shit. Why do they keep doing that to these poor Rothgars with the mustaches? It does not make the face look better. Oh no!
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuli-Yolal?
Trouble, meh.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
We're going now. Main touch
Well,
water
well.
over here.
You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Giggle, giggle.
Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tuli-Yolal.
All right. Oh, whoops. What is this? Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with questions about how you can carry so many items. Used to acquire a knapsack. It is a knapsack. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with questions about how you can carry so many items. Used to acquire a knapsack. It is a knapsack. Matt. What is this? Well, despite the storm's effort to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. You've arrived in Tuli-Yolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Shoveling. Okay. I must go running and look at stuff. Did we all die? No, we lived! We did it. Did I see a crystal over there? I thought I saw a crystal out of the corner of my eye, but no. Touch. What? Now I must go and touch all of the crystals. Nope, that's not it. This away. Here's one. And there should be one over here. Probably up here, I would assume. No, there it is. Yeah, I bet I have to go through this way. Up. I do have a patternistic question for the devs. Why are we so very in love with the serious, like ever serious points of the story set to elevator music? Because some of the music is just so fucking epic, and then other ones are like, what? I mean, it's okay. It's not, you know, terrible or anything. I'm just curious as to why. There it is. Oh, I'm gonna be upset about not being able to fly here for a while until I go and get the ether currents and all the stuff done. Because, it's been a while since I couldn't fly somewhere. Like, it truly has been a while since I couldn't fly somewhere. Now we need to go up here again. At this time, instead of stepping, I just need to keep my little ass going. I don't see one over there. Next, we got that one. Just a little phoenix scurrying about. I'm just a little phoenix scurrying about town. Yeah, I'm just a little popoto scurrying around, looking for my little crystals so I can teleport. I'm just looking for crystal. Don't worry about me yet. I'm just a tiny. Okay. No, I think that one north is the last one. Maybe. No, maybe two more. And then we should have them all. Fuck it. Oh, I see it. I went totally the wrong way to get there. I think I gotta go around this way. Anti-cheese tacos. Girl, I'd be so happy. Don't mind me, I don't need shins. This is fine. I see it. I have everything now, right? Am I missing one? Wait, hold up. I'm still missing two. This one. No, because that's where I currently am. I did get that one. I thought, yeah, I thought for sure I got that one, because that's... Wait a fucking minute. I must not have. Because I can't go to it. I thought for fucking sure that we got that one already. But I guess not. Damn. Cool axe, bruh. And shiny bottom of your outfit. Okay. Resuming what I was doing. Gotta go back up because... thought for sure I grabbed that one. Oh. Maybe not. Thought for sure I did though. The fuck is this? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Like, hold up. Here, I'll do this. Look at this thing. I literally would have to cut his belly open. Look. If ever there was a meme, that was it. No, I did miss this one. Yeah, there you go. Now I have demo. Right? Alright, because that's where I'm at. Because I'm lazy. Actually, wait. I don't need to spend money. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Oh my gosh, and it gets goofier as you go. Like, the longer it plays, the goofier it gets. That's not even elevator music anymore. That's just straight up like... It reminds me of something out of The Mask. Which is actually fitting, because seeing as how this was supposed to be like the big vacation that everybody fucking asked for. Right then, first things first. She's still sick. A bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? No, this is like, you sure you can do that? Ah, we were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third premise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Look, Lamont, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, as I promise. Aw, she's so nice to everyone. They did have a point. Woklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Lily, you and Crow can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit until Woklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. No, this is fine. This is literally the epitome of the this is fine chick. No, it's fine. I'm fine, I really can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as how we're already done here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Arendelle already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yogg-Toroll, the southern landmass. The claims produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside better should be our next stop. Okay, let's go. And after we get done with this part of the quest, I am gonna get off, you guys. Because I is hungry, but I sure hope you guys have enjoyed today's streams. And tomorrow I am not gonna stream, probably, honestly. Like, I'm considering maybe doing something in the afternoon, but I may just kick it, do roulettes with Kevin, and then me and him will stream together on Friday. I don't know. I most likely will not stream tomorrow, though. Let me work on some videos and stuff like that. Like I said, do roulettes with Kevin and help him catch up and stuff. Yeah, after I get done with this part of the quest, I'm going to. I think I'm going to have me some tater soup and find something to watch on TV. By then, Kevin should be up from his nap. This is Bayside Betty, Tulewal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tulewal we buy things with Pi, a currency that Pelu created. Don't worry, but don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Mayorzus, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There are also... What? Nope. I can't even begin to understand that word. Like, my brain cannot wrap around that word at all. What? There's also this thing in another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. He's all showing us around. She's so excited. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites and Talilal. I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent years studying in Charlean. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the right. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Zaktural. Let us make a stop at Brightboom Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Not this way. No, we're not gonna stop that. This is a really pretty place. I really like all the variations of trees. And these plants right here are cool too. These ones. This music, though. I don't know what to do with it. Here we are, Brightboom Post. The Brightbloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tolil and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. Alright! At least until 3 years ago, when Zoralja took over as commander, the title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in its martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss with my brothers and their accomplishment later. Apino and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come, this time I showed you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Talonmarch. Okay. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yakui? Strictly speaking, Troll is actually 2 separate continents. Yaktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the 2 gods fought a titanic battle, and one threw the other into the ground. The impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar-sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Zaktural, those lands are also part of the Toliol nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united peoples of 2 continents in a single nation. The mini-clans of Tyrol has been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands to put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to earn the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's beyond the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zaktar requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm done, servant. But until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, the travel permit is yours. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuyola is unlike any other place I've ever visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. A city of stairs. That's cute. That is really cute. Alright guys, I am going to leave it right here. And I'm considering playing this on Friday with Kevin. I haven't talked to him about it yet, but I'm considering playing this with Kevin on Friday. We'll be catching him up though, so we'll mainly be running around doing side quests on my end while waiting for dungeon queues and stuff like that. So we're either going to do that, or I was thinking maybe Stardew. Like I said, tomorrow I want to work on videos and stuff, so I probably won't stream tomorrow. But I will come back on Friday morning with an early stream on Twitch and an afternoon stream of Final Fantasy 14 with Kevin, hopefully. I mean, I get a 16 up, so I'm pretty sure that me and Kevin could stream together and it would be fun. But yeah, I love you guys bunches. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you to each and every person who came out today, hung out with me, sat and chilled with me on Twitch this morning, even though that kind of messed up on me a little bit. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you on Friday. Love you guys bunches. Bye.